instantly. situation defensively and did his job. Continues his run. That's a super ball over the top. Shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered. Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say. Good-looking ball. Working away, looking for an opening. What is left is mark of the day. Absolutely remarkable. Reflexes were brilliant there. Unable to direct it off the target. Goal kick to go. To go. Really good challenge. Defensively. Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration.
With you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Leipzig.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully, I've not just cursed it.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is the Leipzig lineup.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Leipzig get the throw in. A really good interception to take the ball. That set up the chance. Real opportunity. That was a big one. That ought to have been put away. Grimaldo. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. What a chance! And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Ball has gone out. Goal kick to come. Seibal. Leverkusen. Geertruida. Seibal. Lukeba. Nicholas Seibal. Leverkusen. Got room to operate in here. Xavi Simons. A little sloppy on the ball there. Grimaldo. Played to Xhaka. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Brown. Has the space to whip it in here. Great chance here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Granit Xhaka. Piero Incapia. Alex Garcia. Incapia. Lucas Radetzky. Tom. Played to Xhaka. Wirtz. Wirtz. Could get it over now. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Frimpong. Well read to gain possession. Nicely played through. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Baku. They found a way through. Genuine chance. Heads out, but for how long? And he's got that one away. Grimaldo. Real urgency to this attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. The play just breaking down a little here. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Castello Lukeba. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Nicely played. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. And able to come away with the ball. Lois Openda. Having to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And the ball is still alive. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Wirtz. Now, there could be something on in a moment. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Possession changes hands, and far too cheaply. And that's going to be all for the first half here. And the game restarts. Adli. Now Schick. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Adli. Frimpong. Beaten easily here. Frimpong! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Could be a chance to break here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Incapia. Schick. That was well spotted. The attack is over. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Benjamin Šeško. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again, and 2-1. Edmund Tapsoba. Garcia. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Xhaka. Tom. Amin Adli. Played to Xhaka. Edmund Tapsoba. Xhaka. Adli. Granit Xhaka. A move of real promise developing. Nicholas Seidel. There's good width to this attack now. Put into the box. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Lovely weighted pass. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Openda. Got room to operate in here. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Schick. This has to be. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. The game kicks off again with the score 2-2 now. Xavi Simons. Lukeba. Simons. It's gone behind. Goal kick. Orban. Red, and the ball has changed hands. Counter looks on here. Options available. Genuine chance. Schick. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, it wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively, and you can see that he wants more.
This could be dangerous. Ronaldo, chance to go ahead. Oh, it's still in there. Corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. They decide against putting it in. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Played through nicely. Just needs the composure now. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Saival. Openda. Could be a chance to win the game here. And that's where it ends. He's in here. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish. Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Verts. Ronaldo. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the referee blows.
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The anticipation...
Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. I'm Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. We've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Leipzig.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Julian Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Ben Sabaini. Adeyemi. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Karim Adeyemi. might be promising. Edge ahead! And that is magnificent defending. It looks the right ball. Now, this has to be. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Started round. Lukeba. Billy Orban. Castello Lukeba. Nicholas Seibert. David Raum. Nicholas Seibert. Dortmund have the ball back now. David Raum. Simons. Promising looking attack this. Weighted beautifully. Down nicely and in. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Emre Can. Adeyemi. A really good pick out. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Brandt. Edging ever closer to goal here. Julian Brandt. This could be dangerous. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Looking attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And this could be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Baku. Seibert. Castello Lukeba. Seibert. Dortmund come away with it. Something happening for them now, and the promise of something happening is over. Karim Adeyemi. Possession given away. Whistle goes, free kick awarded. And the ball is still alive. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Karim Adeyemi. The hard work pays off, they won the ball. Baku. This is the equaliser. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So off we go at 2-2. Anton. Adeyemi. This is Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Rami Ben Sabaini. Using the space on the opposite flank. Julian Brandt. Can't get it through this. this time. There's the whistle, and that's it for the... And so the second half kicks off. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Lukeba. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. David Raum. Now there might be a chance if they keep it moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Brandt. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Offside here. Simons. Raum. Now to deliver a good ball in. With the head. And it's in to put them in front. So Borussia Dortmund will be looking for a quick reply as they get the game restarted. Julian Brandt. Adeyemi. This is Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. This is a lovely spell of possession. Girassi. Well read to gain possession. And they want to see a shot here. Not a lot of time for him. Julian Brandt. In the right position to cut out the pass. Šeško. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
They through nicely. And the flag goes up. It's offside.
He just goes too early. He's got to try and curve his run to stay onside.
David Raum. Simons. Raum. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Rami Ben-Sabaini. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Brandt. Adeyemi. Adeyemi. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. progress continues with a good ball. Oh, good save. They haven't lost this yet.
Oh, the keeper does well. Just about keeps them in this. Not long to go, so they'll really have to push to get something from this.
Defence does its work. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Amy hits the shot, and so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one, just couldn't convert the chance.
Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Brandt, well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And away it goes.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Girassi. Surely the equaliser. That's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. More defensive work to do here. It might still happen. And it's all over with the away fans able to celebrate.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff.
Hello everyone from an expectant Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're as excited as anyone else here for the game that takes German football right around the world. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, Bayern will be favourites coming into this. They've dominated over recent years, but I'm sure Dortmund will be using the support of the home fans to spur them on. Hopefully it's going to be a good one.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Adeyemi. Dortmund recovering possession well. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Adeyemi. Decent progress here. And it's more than comfortable for the man in goal. The keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away. Promising position, this. A little sloppy on the ball there. They found a way through. That was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Lyman. Now with Kimmich. Possession given away. And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. Nicely played. Kane. That's a top stop. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Guerrero. Goretzka. Kane. Kane. Chance for the lead. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Seru Girassi. Adeyemi. A really good interception to take the ball. Zane. Chance to deliver into the box. Zane. Musiala. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's offside, and that will be that. Unable to find anyone with that. This looks promising from Dortmund. From a long way out. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Action underway once more, and the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Kimmich. Lyman. Now Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Nicely sets it up. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Musiala. Sane. Ryerson. Bayern come away with it. And he'll take this on. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Adeyemi. Now, this might be promising. Guerrero. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. brings to an end. So Borussia Dortmund have the lead as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns yet. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. And he made it easy for the keeper with that one. Julian Brandt. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good work to recover possession. Rami Ben Sabiini. Brandt. And his luck. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Leroy Sané. Waiting for the moment to break through. Goretzka. Kimmich. Michael Olise. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And he's got that one away. In the right position to cut out the pass. Olise. There could be something building for Bayern here. Played through nicely. He's in here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Chan. Julian Brandt. Anton. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Dortmund trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Now for a quick transition. Kane. Now it needs a good ball in. Yemi. Good defending to prevent any damage. Last touch of the defender. Corner to come. They decide against putting it into the box. Good cross into the middle. More defensive work to do here. Julian Ryerson. Dortmund finding space on the flank. Genuine chance. Good area, but nothing's come from it. That's a nice cutback. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And they've got it back now. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, nice vision in that pass. It's on now, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Rafael Guerreiro. Sané. Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Olise. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That will be a throw-in now. Julian Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Julian Brandt. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. A little sloppy on the ball there. Olise. Now, this has to be. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Valdemar Anton. That a late equaliser could be on the cards. And that brings an end to the match, with disappointment felt.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. It's Borussia Dortmund. They take on Bayern Leverkusen, and it's live on EA TV. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Moving into the advanced position. He's in an offside position. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Promising pass. Bensebaini. Very quick thinking there. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, super piece of play. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they have the ball once more. A switch of play now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Girassi. Can he find the net? Just over the bar. Really good effort. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. Kick. Amin Adli. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Might lead to a chance. Read it well defensively. Adli. Schick now. Oh, he's through here. Oh, strong hand on on the ball.
Well, Leverkusen are knocking at the door here, but that was a great save by the goalkeeper, you have to say.
Might work out. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Is this the moment? Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Amin Adli. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the emphasis is on creativity. The danger not over. Well, disappointing end to the move. And he's hit it with authority. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Oh, great vision. And offside, unfortunately. He's given it away. Brandt. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Girassi. A real opening now. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Amin Adli. And that is going to... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Amin Adli. And now Garcia. Schick. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. And a timely intervention. And passing it through. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Oh, throws it there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And playing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Girassi. Feeding it through. Big opportunity. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Tar. Grimaldo with it. Good visualization and execution. We're into the final half hour. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Grimaldo. Incapié. Nice weight on the pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Crossing opportunity. Takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Grimaldo. And now back with the keeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Adli. Tapsoba. Garcia with it. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, good vision. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. From one side of the pitch to the other. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, surely. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying, that is out of this world. Spectacular. Incapié. And he's made headway. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Grimaldo. Beautiful pass. Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, nothing comes of it. And the keeper not thinking it through. And all is well again. At one point, I wasn't quite sure we were going to be saying that.
Well, it's a good recovery, but what was he thinking? He's just about got away with that one.
And Patrick Schick now. Patrick Schick! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? That's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, lovely ball. He's going to have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Emre Can. And that will be that. The referee brings this match.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to the Red Bull Arena Leipzig in the beautiful state of Saxony, eastern Germany. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Leipzig and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Lautaro Geertruida showing good width with this attack. And that's where it ends. This could be threatening. Benjamin Šeško. Attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, a great chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Jeremy Frimpong. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, great block. Terrific block again. Off the defender, corner kick. Now, this could be costly. And this could be. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Castello Lukeba. Benjamin Šeško. Lukeba. Nicholas Seiwald. Šeško. Nicholas Seiwald. Keeping it nicely here. Simons. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
It doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Nicely sets it up. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Lois Openda. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Amin Adli. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. They've given it away here. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Nicely played through. He's caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Possession given away. This is a positive-looking move. Now, this has to be. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Amin Adli. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Oh, worth a shot. Great defending. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ball taken away from them. And still danger here. Still no way through. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Garcia. Good ball in behind. This has to be. And there's the goal to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. And behind it goes for a goal kick. Riedler Baku. Xavi Simons. Nicholas Seibert. Šeško. Some good work to win it there. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the first 40... So the second half kicks off. Grimaldo. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Xhaka. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Radetzky. Grimaldo. Schick. Great chance here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And away we go again at 3-1 now. David Rao. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Xavi Simons. David Rao. Orban. Lukeba. Castello Lukeba. Nicholas Seibert. Geertruida. Riedler Baku. Simons. Baku. A chance to get something going here. Untidy in possession there. Ronaldo. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Nicholas Seibert. Riedler Baku. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Different angle of attack. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Seibert. Lukaku. They've given it away here. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? That's overhit, and behind it goes. Adli. Played to Xhaka. And able to come away with the ball. A move of real promise developing. Grimaldo. Incapia. Now, this has to be. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Castello Luqueba. A really good interception to take the ball. Good work to regain possession. Simons. Openda. Could be dangerous. Now for the finish. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Radetzky. Piero Incapia. A little more room on the other side now.
Well, that certainly tells you what the crowd think of the performance today. They've been far too passive and not at their best.
Incapia. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Xavi Simons. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Openda. Grimaldo, unable to get the ball under his spell, and out it goes. That's a good ball. Simons, able to skip past his man. He won't be going any further. Nicely won. There's a chance for them to go now. And they've got it back now. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Plenty of open space here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. There is the final whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to Leipzig's Red Bull Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Pascal Gross. And he's having a go. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Šeško. Dortmund come away with it. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the promise of something happening is over. Try his luck. A body in the way. By the defence. Have a go here. And there it is! 1-0 already. Nicholas Seibel. Lukeba. Really good interception to take the ball. Nicholas Seibel. David Ram. Seibel. Dortmund recovering possession well. Seibel. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Karim Adeyemi. Could get it over now. Decent looking attack this. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Not stopping him yet. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. This could be. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Is you always like to see it tried.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
Dortmund have the ball back now. There could be something building for Dortmund here. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. A good advantage played by the ref. Take things forward a notch here, and it's not missed by that much.
It's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser. As you can see Dortmund have dominated possession over these last 15 minutes or so, and they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dortmund showing good width here. And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. And unable to retain possession. Pascal Gross. And the forward progress continues. And for the equaliser. And that's a penalty. And it could soon be level. To level it up, and it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Aldemar Anton. This looks promising from Dortmund. Nice ball to switch the play. Gross. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. And away from danger it goes. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Making decent progress here. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
In the right position to cut out the pass. To avert the danger. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for and the game restarts. Rival. Luis Openda. Willi Orban. Orban. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Baku. Nicholas Seibel. Simons. Goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Played into the box. It's not the best of clearances. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
That was. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Castello Lukeba. Gietrauda. Lukeba. Orban. Castello Lukeba. Willi Orban. Working hard to win it back there. Xavi Simons. Openda. Nicholas Seibel. They're just looking now for that final pass through, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Getting into a good position, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. A chance now for a quick transition. And this could be, and a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And we go again with another corner. And he's missed the chance.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pascal Gross. Oh, good ball in behind. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Luis Openda. Lovely ball. There might be something building now. This is another good-looking attack, and the ref has played advantage here. The ref allowing play to continue. Julian Brandt. That's a good ball. Brandt. Taken away from them. Openda. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Is this the equaliser? It's a pretty good save by the keeper. The forward progress continues. And it will now be a corner.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. So level pegging as the game kicks off once more. And that's a misdirected ball that's gone out for a throw. That is literally a throwaway of possession. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. There could be a chance to win the game here. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Brandt. Gross. Brandt. Genuine chance. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Lukeba. Geertruida. Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Seibel. Geertruida. Simons. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day.
It didn't used to be the case, but now, here in Germany... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. It's a fierce effort. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Girassi. Adeyemi. On to Gross. That's a high-quality pass. Got hand on that one. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Sloppy from Sané. Harry Kane. Can't get a moment to get them ahead. Will he find the net? Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! From here, Gross, Emre Can. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be troublesome. Good-looking move. Dortmund come away with it. Oh, fine stop! And over comes the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Nicely timed tackle. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Gross. Superbly read and executed. Michael Olise. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Konrad Laimer. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Textbook defending inside the box.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Clean challenge. Adeyemi. Good play it in. Gross. Nice looking move, this. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Nicely saved. To pick out a teammate. That's away completely. He can't hold on to it. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Michael Olise. Onto Goretzka. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Leon Goretzka. Now Dyer. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Karim Adeyemi. A very good tackle. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Valdemar Anton. Riasson. Super tackle, and they've won possession. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Riasson. Goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Brandt. Bad place to lose the ball. Corner coming up for Dortmund. And over it comes. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Goretzka. Well, a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Kane! Not a surefire goal. And there's the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. He's taken on his opponent here. He's probably fisted away. Corner for Bayern then. Making sure nothing came of it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. the perfect position to read it. And space for Bayern in the wide position. He takes aim. He's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. But he's gone short with it. And the danger's still on. Jamal Musiala. Smuggled away. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Konrad Leimer. Against the Brazilians to shut them down. Guerrero. Effective looking pass. Well, ball control needed to be spot on. It's going to be a throw. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul. It should be a yellow card for me.
Well, they really need this. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser?
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line. And there's not long left now.
Olise. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Promising move this from Bayern. A fine reading of the situation. Well, nearly at full time, Bayern have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Stuart, interested to get your perspective.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Guerrero. Teammate, and then offside the decision.
Well, he is offside when the ball hits him, but I think the keeper had that covered anyway.
Adeyemi. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Karim Adeyemi. And so the contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayern Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Riasson. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
He's in here. A cheeky chip. Cleared off the line. Alert defending. Oh, that's really untidy. Diaz. And good vision. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
France. And the ball is with Girassi. Takes it off. And a decent save. Full credit. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Well, no damage done. Schick. And Patrick Schick now. Patrick Schick! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Svensson. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Moving the ball really well here. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Adeyemi. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Gross. This could be the equaliser. He's blocked it. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Reading it through. Cheap. Well, he gave it a go with power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Well, as you said, he's gone for power, but he's not even close in the end.
Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Cross. Brandt. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in.
Well, Dortmund are making chances and they do look threatening, but they still trail, and that's mainly due to that brilliant save by the keeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Speculative effort here. That was going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And the defensive intervention there. Adeyemi. Well, that was incisive. Cuts in from the flank. Can they square the game? Brilliant! And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Tapsova. Grimaldo with it. Jonathan Tah has it. Frimpong. Alex Garcia. And in the perfect position to read it. Gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Diaz. Decisive pass, and he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Committed challenge. Riasson. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Oh, the threat is there. Balls. Decent looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And no more. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Radetsky. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. Diaz. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Amin Adli. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Alex Garcia. With it. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Distributing it well. Oh, fancy footwork. Girassi. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. And players waiting in the centre. Could be troublesome. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And it was a fine first half showing by Julian Brandt. Sum it up for us.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, what a duel pass! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Tah. Amin Adli. Granit Xhaka. And intercepts again. 30 minutes to go then. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Can they create something from here? Fantastic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Diazson. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Julian Diazson. Schick. He's in here. Really clever pressing. And he has options available. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Diaz. "20 minutes to go in this one. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Can he finish? And the keeper there to deal with it. Tar. Schick. Xhaka with it. Well, Dortmund have it back now. They're getting the ball forward. Schick now. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Great vision to switch the play. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Might work out. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Very quick thinking there. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Garcia. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Tapsoba. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And playing it back. Textbook defending inside the box. Could be a chance to break here. And he's made headway. Oh, a really tiny break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
In a decent position now. Will it happen for them? And there goes the final whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A very warm welcome from the City ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Nottingham Forest versus Arsenal.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. And that will be a throw-in now. Tackle. Saka. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Decent chance. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Nikola Milenkovic. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gabriel Martinelli. Given away by Arsenal.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception?
Ola Aina
is waiting for you.
moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And the promise of something happening is over. Martinelli. He's given it. Penalty. To make it 2-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. And back with Seltz. They're just looking now for that final pass through. A nice cutback. Great chance here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And they want to see a shot here. Oh, good defending. Could pull one back here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Martin Odegaard. William Saliba. On to Rice. On to Odegaard. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Good cross into the middle. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Puts it back. Arsenal with the ball again. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, great block. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. More defensive work to do here. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And there's the whistle, and that's it for the first. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Anthony Elanga. Aina. Dominguez. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. They could level it here. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head. That one's got out. Throwing to come. Ola Aina. And back with Selz. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. Milenkovic. And it's played back to Selz. Nikola Milenkovic. Good work to regain possession. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Arsenal have a corner now. They could get themselves in front with the right ball in. Only half the job done there. And still danger here. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. Taking this on. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Elanga. He read that well, stopping any danger. Arsenal with width here. Advantage played, no free kick. And it's on now. Kept out, but for how long? And that is where the attack will end. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Saka. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Very quick to close down. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Gibbs White. Just needs the composure now. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Nicolas Dominguez. They could get caught out on the break here. Now, this has to be. Must finish. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Ilanga. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Martinelli. What a chance! And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Only halfway clear. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. There's a chance for the breakaway here. They have to get back at pace. And that's where it ends. Leandro Trossard. Dominguez. Now, this might be promising to take the lead. Oh, my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. From a long way out. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. William Saliba. No way through with that. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. Behind it goes for a goal kick. Partey. Played to Martinelli. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, I've really enjoyed this. We all want to see goals, and that's what we've got. I just wonder if there's still more to come in the closing stages. Defensively, they've been shaky at times, but they won't care if they get the win.
Oh, great work. What's next? Chance to deliver into the box. Making decent progress here. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Milenkovic. Dominguez. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And the cross is blocked. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives.
You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real electricity here in the air at the Etihad. It's Manchester City against Arsenal. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Could go ahead. Can he open them up here? Good piece of defending. Really worked to get past his man. High quality defending. What can they do from here? Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Being pressed and pressed high. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Ødegaard. Good tackle. Has a go. Ederson and goal made it look easy. Who can they pick out? Off the line. Omar Marmoush. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man...
big chance here! Simply had to be one. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Might work out. He's blocked it. And credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Martinelli. Oh, surely. He's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. A City free kick forthcoming. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. To switch on the turbo to get to that pass. Bukayo Saka. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Dias. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Trossard. Shot from long range. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. O'Reilly. Will it happen for them? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Unable to bend his run offside. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Jeremy Doku. And City being afforded too much room. That's textbook goalkeeping. Declan Rice. But he's certainly not alone. Rice with it. Saka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Forwards. Unlikely. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they have to pay attention. Can he do it? Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. City finding space on the flank. There's the cutback. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And so the first 45 minutes of... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Goes for goal! Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And then the accuracy department leaving a bit to be desired. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Thomas Partey. Saka. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Good idea. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Gvardiol. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Could be threatening. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Crossing possibilities. Patient build-up at the moment. Mateo Kovacic. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And playing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, we're into the final half hour. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Omar Marmoush. Oh, he's gone for goal! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Trossard. Wow, what a stop that was! Over it comes. Pumped away by the keeper. And the defensive intervention there. Martinelli. Could be threatening. He just needs to keep a cool head. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. And into the last 20 minutes. Jeremy Doku.
Please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? De Bruyne. How about the cross? Well, far too much on that particular cross. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Saka. Rice with it. Doku. Effective challenge. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And quick thinking defensively. Now he must favour the cross. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. There to win it back. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Declan Rice. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Rice with it. Partey. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. He's just got to continue his run. Oh, that is a superb save. And there's the final whistle. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Hello and welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area...
Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Matheus Nunes. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Nunes. Doku. Oh, lovely ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Harvey Barnes. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Well, not cleared away completely. And the attack fizzling out. Omar Marmoush. Committed challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Isak. Given away by City. Oh, splendid skill. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Corner awarded. Oh, he's gone for goal. Fired against the crossbar. An attack full of promise. Very timely interception.
Well, City are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Good effort here! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And City get the throw-in. An alert intervention. Now, options are plenty. Possession lost by Newcastle. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. And goes for goal! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Ederson has just saved his team there. They aren't playing well, but that just might inspire them to get back into this game.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Surely the equaliser. Well, what a stop that was. Trippier. It's with Joelinton. Livramento. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. City know that wide area is really opening up. And it's still on for him. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Tino Livramento. And on the ball is Scher. Guimaraes. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Has eyes for goal! Determined block. Well, a set-piece opportunity. Newcastle pushing to add to their advantage. It's there for him. Well, it was a joy to watch, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, good technique, great agility, and a little bit unlucky, I would say.
Not giving him a moment's peace. Newcastle recovering possession well. Isaac. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, as you've probably noticed, Newcastle have changed the way they're playing here.
In position. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Omar Marmoush. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Joelinton. Trippier now. Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, Newcastle have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And that is good. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Trippier now. Joelinton. Perfect challenge. Byrne. It's with Joelinton. Oh, the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Teammates in the middle. Is it going to be an opportunity? Omar Marmoush. It did look on for them, but not to be. Individual brilliance. Nicely cut out. Gundogan. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And support available. And he takes it on! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Joelinton feeding it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Harvey Barnes. Tonali with it. Byrne. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Joelinton. Oh, the threat is there. Harvey Barnes. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. The Magpies looking creative. But nothing comes of it. De Bruyne. And showing fine vision. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good idea. He just needs to stay level-headed now. Opportunity still there. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, this looks useful. Will he find the net? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep it quiet. Livramento. Murphy. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Speculative effort here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. It's looking promising. A bit wasteful from City. Just 10 minutes to go. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, Manchester City dominant, Manchester City excellent.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Superbly read and executed. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Joelinton. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Vardiol. Jeremy Doku. Covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, great read there to intercept. And we will have just one additional minute. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. That was an outrageous effort, so close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide.
Derek, this is a big moment here.
Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well shown inside. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Oh, managing to beat him. And support available. Went in strongly, decisively. Marmoush. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Not there to intercept. Taking care of business defensively here. Mateus Nunes. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Morgan Gibbs-White. Given away by City. And quick thinking defensively. Not giving him a moment's peace. City pushing forward with options available. Omar Marmoush. Oh, that's a really good run. Will he finish? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Anthony Elanga. Eina. Anderson. Nico Williams. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. It is advantage Manchester City here. And take it away. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And the advantage is with City. Gündoğan. City could be onto something. Using space on the opposite flank now. That's a useful cross. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Nicely timed tackle. Marmoush. Good visualisation and execution. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needs to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Good weight on that pass. Gibbs White. Getting in there to intercept. And he takes on the shot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And over it comes. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Nicolas Dominguez. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And threading it through. It's up from long distance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. A glorious chance. And he's got a score to level it again. And there we have it. That brings to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And providing width. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Gundogan. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
That's a lovely ball. Marmoush. And a tidy tackle. Doku. Veering in field here. But timely defending when it mattered. Gundogan. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity to take the lead. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. That's not a bad ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
The switch of play now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move.
Fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong and Matthew.
And support available. And having a go! Clear deflection in the corner now.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Jeremy Doku. Dangerous looking attack. And he takes it on. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Matt Sels. Aina. Kovacic lost it. Elliot Anderson. That's useful play. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Marmouche. Bit wasteful from City. Gibbs White. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And that puts them in position. Gvardiol. Just 10 minutes to go. O'Reilly. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? The teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Nico Williams. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, fancy footwork. Genuine chance. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. From one side of the pitch to the other. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. It might be on for them. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's...
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. Don't go anywhere, all the action coming up next.
Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Arsenal, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And the game stops with the award of a free kick. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Hudson-Odoi. Great chance here. Good work to regain possession. And he's beaten his man here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Martin Odegaard. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Saka. Thomas Partey. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Gibbs-White. And Kai Havertz is a player who can drift in and out of games, but when he's in the game, he's dangerous. What's he going to give us today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Lovely weighted pass. To edge ahead. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Kai Havertz. He's beaten his marker here. Puts the ball into the box. And he's done really well to keep that out. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Can he finish? Really good pass. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And that has stopped any potential danger. Partey just needs the composure now. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Nikola Milenkovic. Gibbs-White. Nikola Milenkovic. And it's played back to Sells. Aina. Morgan Gibbs-White. Wood. In the right position to cut out the pass. They need to be better on the ball than that. Saka. Havertz. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Elanga. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Havertz. A chance to get in behind with that. Well, it did look promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the call.
Well, he's just a little too eager, isn't he? It's all well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run here.
Chance for the equaliser. A body in the way. Havertz. Martinelli. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Callum Hudson-Odoi. A really good interception to take the ball. No need to stop the play, on they go. Oh, it was a good advantage played, but now a free kick with nothing really developing. And away from danger it goes. Ola Aina. Well read to gain possession. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Gabriel Martinelli. Ødegaard. Havertz. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Martinelli. Rice. And that brings the... And the game restarts. Callum Hudson-Odoi. And deflected out for a throw-in. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Ødegaard. Now Saliba. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Martinelli. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Ødegaard. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Hudson-Odoi. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Genuine chance. A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
Havertz. This looks promising from Arsenal. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Ilanga. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Havertz. Saka. Moving in field here. Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. Well, any previous warnings fell on deaf ears. It's going to be a yellow card now.
Yeah, I think the ref's telling him that. You just can't keep doing challenges like that. It's a right decision to book him.
Chance to go ahead. And there's the goal to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Nikola Milenkovic. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nicolas Dominguez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Dominguez. A chance to get something going here. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Plenty of space to attack now. A chance to level maybe here from the corner. And there's real pressure to get this away. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Saka.
Arsenal haven't controlled possession, but as we know, possession isn't everything in the game. They certainly look threatening when they do have the ball, and they'll be happy to let the opponents play in front of them if it ends up like this.
Chris Wood. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be dangerous. He's trying to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Hudson-Odoi. Arsenal come away with the ball. Havertz. Now, this has to be. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Yes, not just goals that can lift a team, they have to capitalise on that moment here. Promising position, this. And unable to retain possession. A chance now for a quick transition. Have to get back at pace, and that might have ended up being better than it has. Martin Odegaard. Martinelli. Real opportunity. Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And it's on now. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Thomas Partey. Saka. Martinelli! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. That's been viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. The referee playing advantage. Saka. That got a touch out, throw in now. Kevin De Bruyne. Good ball in behind. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Odegaard. Martinelli. They found a way through. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Space out wide for City now. The ref has played advantage here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Contact the ticket office for more information.
That looks decent, making progress here. But that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
City recovering possession well. And this could be a goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Gabriel Martinelli. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Kovacic. Second best no longer. It's level again. Ruben Dias. Doku. Mateus Nunes. That set up the chance. Ilkay Gundogan. Mamouche. Gundogan. There could be something building for City here. A chance to cross here. Cross deep towards the back post. Decent looking attack this. Gundogan. Still problems for them here. And the score level, but maybe a chance for City to take the lead from the corner. City have possession again. Beautifully weighted ball. Thomas Partey. Nicely sets it up. Martinelli! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. It's 2-1 as the game restarts. Chance to get in behind with that. Ilkay Gundogan. De Bruyne. Could be threatening. That brings to it. Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Gundogan. Matheus Nunes. Kovacic. That's nice vision to switch things. Nunes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Declan Rice. Played to Martinelli. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Played through nicely. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Martin Odegaard. On to Partey. On to Odegaard. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. Wasteful from Arsenal. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Arsenal get the ball rolling again, keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Thomas Partey. On to Odegaard. Partey. On to Rice. Martin Odegaard. Saka. On to Odegaard. Odegaard. Partey. Rice. Partey. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
A chance to get something going here. Oh, great block. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Ødegaard has the space to whip it in here. Only half the job done there. And the move has come to an end. Saka. Ball back with City now. De Bruyne. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be calm.
What a chance this is! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Diaz. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. City trying to get things moving. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Doku. Good vision to switch the play. Kovacic. On to Mateo Kovacic. İlkay Gündoğan. Marmoush. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Good work to beat the marker. And it just didn't happen for them. Rice. Leandro Trossard. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? It looks like a good advantage played. Good work to recover possession. Nunez.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
Nicely sets it up. İlkay Gündoğan. On he goes, terrific. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Saka. This could do it for them. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. The referee has blown for full time.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from St James's Park, the home of football since 1880. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Off we go. The match is underway. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Kieran Trippier. Murphy. Barnes. They need to be better on the ball than that. Nunez. And to go a long way with this. Options available in the middle. To edge ahead. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Livramento. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, great block. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Barnes. He's lost it. Could be costly. Chance to deliver into the box. Good score here. Can he finish? Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Kieran Trippier. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Doku. And he'll take this on. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. Tino Livramento. Joe Linton. Looks a good ball. Still not clear. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. The pass was red and the ball has changed hands. Promising looking ball. Barnes. And he's hit that from miles out. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
They're not getting close enough here. The effort shut out. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Good vision to switch the play. Jeremy Doku. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Doku. City showing good width here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Joelinton. Barnes. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. He looks the right ball. Now for the finish. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Need to get tighter here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And that brings to a... As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Looking to put the cross in. Well, a big sigh of relief. That nearly proved costly.
Well, the hand goes up apologetically. It's a real lapse in concentration, though.
Nunez. Jeremy Doku. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Promising position, this. Gundogan. Doku. It's a lovely looking ball in. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Guimaraes. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Gundogan. A really good interception to take the ball. Now, this might be promising. Nunez. Genuine chance. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Picked out nicely. And they score! Second best no longer. It's level again. Murphy. Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Making decent progress here. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Got a lead now. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Tonali. Murphy. Options available in the middle. Good patient build-up. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Doku. From a long way out. That's a corner, and the possibility for City to take the lead here. Delivered into the box, and that's gone straight behind. It's a complete waste. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Just about able to keep it in. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Tino Livramento.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time.
And it's on now. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Joe Linton. Barnes. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Livramento. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mateus Nunes. Marmouche. Oh, could be a chance here. Played into the penalty area. Headed into the danger zone. That set up the chance. This could be it. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. So off we go at 2-1 now. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. And unable to retain possession. Well, there's the final whistle.
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Nottingham Forest facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Will it be? Oh, denied by the post. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, Forest thought they'd taken the lead there. That was a good effort, and they're a bit unlucky, really.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Doku. Well, a meaty challenge early in this game. Will the referee reach for his pocket? Excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
An effective challenge. And threading it through. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And De Bruyne firing it over. And you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
A really good pass.
It's a family-friendly environment, and only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you.
Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. And the emphasis is on creativity. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. And foul it is then. From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Aina. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. High quality defending. Jeremy Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up, but nothing comes of it. Chris Wood. And space here on the flank. And players waiting in the centre. A fine cross. And the danger is averted. De Bruyne. Kovacic. O'Reilly. Kovacic! And the post getting in the way.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Splendid defending. Gives White. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Great vision to switch the play. Chris Wood. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, he looks threatening. Hudson-Odoi. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Hudson-Odoi. Really good build-up, but no end product. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Aina. Elanga. And Forrest will get the throw-in. To 2 overall, that little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Dias. It's with Gundogan. Nice looking pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. Jeremy Doku. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Wood. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Marmouche. That he could be onto something. But really sticking to their task defensively. "30 minutes left for play. And City have possession once more. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And there to intervene. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. A Nottingham Forest throw coming up. Bit wasteful from City. Nico Williams. Omar Marmoush. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Marmoush. Aina. And it's a quality pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. City finding space on the flank. Nicely timed tackle. And that's great work to keep it in play. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. It's a neat move. Can he get one back? Oh, he saved it well. They might be able to get in now. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Kovacic. Crucial piece of defending. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Aina. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And intercepted it. Murillo. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Not the pass he had in mind. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Nice switch of play. Anthony Elanga. And there goes the final whistle. And the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Manchester United up against Real Sociedad.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The lineup for Manchester United.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
It's looking promising. He's in behind. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now what can they do from here? And nicely parried away. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And they win the throw following that challenge. Mazraoui. Given away by Manchester United. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back. Shot attempted. That is how to keep it out of the net. Sergio Gomez. Real defensive resilience. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Ugarte. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. The fans want to see a shot. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Subimendi. Kubo. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Subimendi. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Oyarzabal. Zubeldia on the ball. Clean challenge. Bryce Mendes. And he read it well defensively. Oyarzabal on the offensive. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Nussair Mazraoui. distributing it well. Not the best challenge, free kick. And a strong tackle. Oyarzabal. Luka Sucic. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oyarzabal. Delightful pass. And moving the ball nicely. Bryce Mendes. Good work to win the ball back by United. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very quick thinking there. And so the ref... Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Noussair Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And pushed away to safety. Oyarzabal. Takafusa Kubo. It's there for it! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Maguire. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. There to win it back. Well, Stuart, a first-half performance that Christian Eriksen will certainly be proud of.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Fernandes. Rasmus Højlund. Excellent block. Oyarzabal. Counter-attacking chance. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given.
Hello to Mike Stewart and wife Eileen, who are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And support available. Manchester United have lost the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sergio Gomez. And he was in the right place to intercept. Bryce Mendes. It's with Oyarzabal. Nice weight on the pass. And rattling the post. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
Well, I'd be surprised if Real Sociedad don't take the lead soon. They're playing well, and that was so close to being a good goal.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Another great challenge. Free kick here. Straight forward to the keeper. Throw in for Real Sociedad here. Bryce Mendes. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. And it's United's turn now. "15 minutes left for play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And passing it through. Big opportunity. Oh, a wonderful save under the circumstances.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
High quality defending. Sergio Gomez. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it.
Well, the United fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game we've got.
Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. There's the cutback. Oyarzabal! Brilliant save. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Oh, he's given us away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Now in a more than decent position. And threading it through. Fernand. Oh, it's a penalty. And what an opportunity for them, perhaps, to win it. To give them the lead here. And the spot kick is converted as coldly as you like. And that will be all. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. The floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ajax up against Real Sociedad.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, 2 good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And there they go. It is the ideal opening. That's a good ball. Nice switch of play. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Brian Brobby. It's with Berghuis. And he read it well defensively. Ajax pushing forward with options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Moving forward effectively. Is this the moment? A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Klaassen. A very effective challenge put in. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And far from textbook defending. And he might profit here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And he's given it away. Odriozola. In possession, Mendes here. Kubo. Sucic. And Real Sociedad with the ball again. Oyarzabal. Just moving back into that deeper position. Nayef Aguer. In possession, Mendes here. Kubo. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Josip Schutalo. Taylor. Here's Berghuis. And unable to keep possession. What could Ajax do from this position? And the cross into the middle. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Klaassen. Nice looking move this. Is it going to be? There's still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Luka Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. On attacking possibilities. Good through ball. And a very good challenge. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. Berghuis. Oh, a vital interception. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Berghuis. A very timely interception. Henderson. Brian Brobby. Well, nothing productive, really. And teammates around him. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can he put it away? Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good-looking pass. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Can he make it count? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And the ball is rolling again. Ajax find themselves trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? It will be a goal kick here. Ajax regaining possession here. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Oyarzabal. Well, Ajax have it back now. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oyarzabal. A bit wasteful from Real Sociedad. This could level it. And well positioned to clear. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And that's easy peasy for the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Ajax have been okay up until the final third, but their finishing has been really poor.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Beautiful pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, that is how to play advantage. Has eyes for goal. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And Ajax come away with it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And possession given up by Henderson. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Sucic. Gomez now. Oyarzabal. And Gomez. Passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. I must say, this looks promising. A disappointing end to the move.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Ajax fans are making so much noise. Can they get an equaliser here?
Sergio Gomez. And that was a very fine read. Sergio Gomez. Takes it on. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. That's a good ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Sergio Gomez. Oyarzabal. Went in strongly to win the ball. And foul it is then. Well, really walking a tightrope, but not seeing yellow for a second time.
Well, I think the referee's right. It's not a second yellow, but he needs to be careful now.
How about the cross? And that's very good refereeing. This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And nicely over the top. Not the pass he had in mind. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Given away by Ajax. That's a lovely ball. Wasteful again in possession. And a goal kick is the outcome. Shot attempted. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Oyarzabal. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Bryce Mendes. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and a big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. Excitement in the Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Strong hand on that one. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Chiquinho. Promising attack this. And he's hit it with authority! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple frame for the keeper. David Carmo. Here's Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kadi. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Oh, good vision. A matter of keeping his composure. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Oh, great vision. And possession lost there. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. And the cross into the middle. And the danger is averted. Well, nothing productive, really. Gelson Martins. Can they convert? Genuine chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Klaassen. Spot on with that challenge. Oh, good strike! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Robbie. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Ayoub El Kadi. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Takes on the shot. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And the defensive intervention there. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. he fancies his chances. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. So Ajax trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. The fist of the goalkeeper. Henderson. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Gelson Martins. And playing it through. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. It looks promising. Chance for the leveller. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Coutinho. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Coutinho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The cross is on. And can they prise them open now? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. It needs an accurate cross. And the keeper taking care of the situation. An effective challenge. He has teammates around him. Feeding it through. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. And a chance to restore their advantage. In it goes! Coolly converted. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And in the right position to read it. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Extremely sloppy in possession. Steven Berghuis. Good distribution. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Chance to run at them. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. El Kabi. And teammates around him. Klassen. Can he do it? It is to be a throw-in. Coutinho. That's a good pass. Might be dangerous. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. "20 minutes to go. Berghuis. Can he make it count? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ortega. Promising attack this. Ortega on the ball. David Carmo. Ortega. Moving the ball really well here. A foul, but advantage played. Well, racing past his man. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, that's a really good run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. Could be dangerous. Beautifully weighted ball. Now the task is to remain focused. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. A credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, not far away from full-time, and Ajax behind in this one, Stuart. Work to do.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? Chance to even things up here. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ajax versus Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Noussair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Ajax in a position of menace. That's a good ball. Well, no danger now. Well, again, it breaks down for them. He has teammates around him. Brilliant pass. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Manuel Ugarte. Given away by Manchester United. Excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous...
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Very quick thinking there.
Well, United have started brightly. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Superbly read and executed. Mazraoui. And a timely intervention. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And saved by the keeper. It. And short it is. Magnificent challenge to win it back. He'll try his luck here. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. That's a high-quality pass. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Ugarte. A bit sloppy in possession. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Good visualization and execution. That's a nice looking ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Determined defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Nice looking move this. Given away by Christian Eriksen. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Played over. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Klaassen. Oh, fancy footwork. Still alive. Really had to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
United come away with it. Eriksen. Incisive pass. Oh, surely. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And a good take under duress there. Given away by Ajax. Oh, good vision. You don't want to give the ball away there. Could be. Marvellous anticipation. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. What a brilliant pass. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there. Well, there's the confirmation. That was nowhere near to crossing the line, was it?
Wasteful from United. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. That's a good-looking ball. Kenneth Taylor. Just the challenge that was required. Scope to attack here for Ajax. Robbie dealt with that ball comfortably. There to take it away. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Great ball over the top. But a shot from miles out. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Went in strongly, decisively. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough.
Well, the stats make it pretty clear. United have looked a real threat going forward, but their shooting has been really poor. Let's hope they don't regret those missed opportunities come the end of the game.
Good distribution. Can he put them in front? Taking care of business defensively here. Given away by Ajax. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Good-looking move. He's got to score! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball. The Red Devils have lost the ball. That's a good ball. From one side of the pitch to the other. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Henderson. Wasteful from Ajax. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Takes it on. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And a long way out. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And forcing the error. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Gives it a go. Huge block. Corner again. Taken short. Bruno Fernandes. He cuts it back. Pivotal moment defensively. That's a well-struck pass. Might be a chance here. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Højlund. It's a weighted pass. Could reduce the deficit. Spoiled them on his own. And so there it is, the final.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello everyone from the Real Arena in San Sebastian, a wonderful part of the world to be in. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Sociedad and they take on Manchester United.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is how the hosts line up.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Nusayr Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs. And can he finish? More work to do yet. That is where the attack will end. Naya Faguer. Now Oyarzabal. A little sloppy on the ball there. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A chance to cross here. And behind it goes for a United corner. And they decide against playing it in. Mazraoui to edge ahead. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Luka Sucic. Able to come away with the ball. Out of play. Throw in to come. Eriksson. Oyarzabal. Advantage played, no free kick. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. But they can't go any further here, offside. Oh, great work. What's next? Picked out nicely. And this could be. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. And they went too soon. It's offside. Nick found nicely and in. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Maguire. Now Harry Maguire. Christian Eriksen. Nusayr Mazraoui. On to De Ligt. Nusayr Mazraoui. Ugarte. Good work to regain possession. Finds himself with space now. Oyarzabal, and the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. That's not properly away yet. And they go again with another corner. Here it comes. It's not the best of clearances. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Untidy in possession there. Zabal. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Sergio Gomez. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. On to De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Bruno Fernandes. And that whistle brings the first half. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Zubimendi. Nothing more frustrating than losing possession from your own throw-in. Zubimendi. Kubo. Now Oyarzabal. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Brais Mendes. Gomez. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Eriksson. Now it needs a good ball in. They could level it here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Zubimendi. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Zubimendi. Takefusa Kubo. Zubeldia. Zubimendi. Gomez. Zubeldia. United recovering possession well. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Luka Sucic. Brais Mendes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Mendes. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. It's in. And It's their game to lose from here. Ball gets running again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Harry Maguire. Now Harry Maguire. Maguire. De Ligt. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. They found a way through. And denied by a top draw tackle. Gomez. Gomez. Chance to cross here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, this has to be. Oh, off the post. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. This to level it. Eriksson. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. And away we go again at 3-3. That's not a bad looking ball. Promising looking ball. There could be a chance to win the game here.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this.
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Ugarte. Here. Time's starting to be the enemy now, and it's on now. It's there. Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Nayef Aguirre. Takefusa Kubo. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Genuine chance. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Takefusa Kubo. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Not a good throw. And possession changes hands. So that will do it.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from one of my favourite venues for football, San Sebastian's Real Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Sociedad and they take on Ajax.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
Taylor. Some good work to win it there. This is a promising looking attack, and the promise of something happening is over. Sergio Gomez. Brais Mendes. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Gomez. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Robbie.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Sergio Gomez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Showing good wit with this attack. Larson. Oh, a great chance. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
It's been delivered. We'll keep on coming. Corner again. That's gone straight behind. It's a complete waste. Oh, he's caused himself a problem now. Saved, and he'll feel a whole lot better now.
Well, he'll be so pleased he was able to make that save after his error. You can see the relief in his face.
Kubo. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Kubo. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Kenneth Taylor. And this could be. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. And the pass has not found its target. And behind it goes for a goal kick. Zubimendi. Odriozola. Kubo. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. From a long way out. Oh, wow! write the score from there. It had to be perfect. Taylor. Henderson. Working hard to win it back there. Klaassen. Promising looking attack this. Now it needs a good ball in. Still problems for them here. Berghuis. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Steven Berghuis. And the defence knew what was coming. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Mendes. Got room to operate in here. The ball has been lost here. Lovely ball, could be a chance. This has to be. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Really good pass.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Well, time for another go here, perhaps. Put them ahead. Huge block, but still danger. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. But they could still do something here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So the second half kicks off. Klaassen. Taylor. Oh, excellent vision. Taylor. Jordan Henderson. Kubo. Luka Sucic. Mikel Oyarzabal. Takes it on. A body in the way. They're not getting close enough here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, worth a shot. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Brian Brobby. Taylor. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. And that's where the attack ends. Overcooked and behind. Odriozola. Bit sloppy in possession. battler for them. 2 in front now. Gomez. Reis Mendes. Odriozola. Again. Zubimendi. Sucic. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
The ref allowing the game to flow. Henderson. An attack of genuine promise developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Having a look. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Sucic. Takefusa Kubo. Luka Sucic. This to get back into it. Well, that really had to go in. That's unbelievable.
Well, he'd be so glad that the flag was raised there, because what a poor finish that was.
Moving forward under no real pressure, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oyarzabal. Gomez. Zubimendi. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And able to come away with the ball. Berghaus. He's lost it. Could be costly. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Looking for the angle. Oyarzabal. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. Kenneth Taylor. This could be dangerous. Takefusa Kubo. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oyarzabal. Mendes. Decent chance this. And still danger here. Making decent progress here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Ryan Brobby. The attack brought to an unceremonious end. Has to be in the book for that. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, guy. To attempt the shot from there just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
So that will do it. A disappointing result.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of...
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Finds himself with space now. And the promise of something happening is over. Decent looking attack this. Found nicely and in. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Move of real promise now. And that's where it ends. El Khabi. Lovely weighted pass. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Martins. Good work to recover possession. Berghaus. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Great chance here. It's in, 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Beautifully weighted ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Chiquinho. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. That's a good ball. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. The referee playing advantage. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Berghaus. And the defence knew what was coming. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. It's a lovely tackle. Got everything right. The ball won and fairly, says the ref. Could take things forward a notch here. Real opportunity. Well read to gain possession. Heze. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Having to stay patient here. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. It's played in now. Well, he's checked that out nicely. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. Can he finish? What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Heze. They found a way through, and that has been adjudged to be offside. Top draw tackle. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. And that'll do it. The ball is rolling, and the second half is underway. Chiquinho. Heze. El Khabi. Santiago Heze. Now, can he get the cross in? Looking to create an angle. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Counter looks on here, options available. Oh, a great chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Heze. A little too strong there. It will be a goal kick. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And that's where it ends. Henderson. Brian Brobby. Berghaus. And delivered into the middle. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. Make it 3-0, and he does the job from the spot. So off we go once more at 3-0. Making decent progress here. He'll take this on. It's hit the bar. Nothing coming from their play in the end. And unable to find a teammate. Well, ambitious effort, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. That set up the chance. Had to go. Oh, what a really good save that was. delivered. There still could be something happening here. They've given it away here. Play on is the referee's call. And no advantage developed there, so play brought back for the free kick. That's been cut out, it's too easy. The play just breaking down a little here. Chiquinho. Davy Klaassen. Oh, excellent vision. He's in here. Oh, it's a penalty. This for 4-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Chiquinho. The ball has been lost here. Ayoub El Kaabi. And unable to retain possession. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keeper's. Well read to gain possession. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And that's been overdone. It's gone out of play. Ayoub El Kaabi. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Put into the middle. Kenneth Taylor. And they need to be better on the ball than that. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And there's the final black.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry and sitting next. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Manchester United up against Ajax.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the... Is it going to be? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And it'll be a goalkeeper's ball. Delightful pass. And the danger is averted. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Might work out. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And Ajax with the ball again. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Henderson. Oh, breezing past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Can he give them the advantage? Nicely timed tackle. Ajax pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Good weight on that pass. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And passing it through, and effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, close to taking the lead there, but Ajax are playing really well at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Fernandes, crossed into the penalty area, and a fine stop. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Well, that one has promise. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And efficient defending. And perhaps they can counter from here. And a fine tackle. Good technique displayed. And they might forge ahead. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Mazraoui. De Ligt. That's a good pass. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. And clearing it away. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, fancy footwork. And options in the centre. Has eyes for goal. Able to get a body in the way. And pressing from the front. Oh, danger here. Oh, showing good patience. And support available. He'll have a go here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. It's a weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Good ball played over. Well, he was unable to keep himself onside, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
And United will get the throw-in. Rasmus Højlund. And there goes the whistle. And the ball is moving again, with Ajax looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might lead to a chance. Berghuis. Højlund. Oh, good vision. Well, fantastic reflex action. Robbie. Promising looking ball. A glorious chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Nusayr Mazraoui. United struggling to keep possession here. Good effort here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Manuel Ugarte. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Just cutting off the supply. Could be troublesome. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Can they take advantage? Just the challenge that was required. Can he put it in? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. It's a fine United move in the making. Teammate and support. Could pull one back here. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Beautifully weighted ball. Can he convert? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Into the final 20 minutes. Ugarte. Nice looking move, this. Can he find the net? Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Oh, an audacious effort. And not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
Robbie. And it's offside. That was very close. There to win it back. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. Can he finish? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. It's going to be United's free kick. The ball apparently, and he quartered the attack with a masterful tackle.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Good ball over the top. Ajax finding space on the wing. And a good-looking ball. Good piece of defending. Henderson. Well, that is how to play advantage. Scope to attack here for Ajax. And he took care of it defensively. 5 minutes to go. And the pass deftly cut out. The ball back with Ajax now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could be troublesome. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so the final whistle.